Excuse me. Hi, Lily. Oh my god, Dot. What is that? Oh, that's so good. I haven't seen that before. But hi everyone. Hi, Lily. Thanks for the raid. I just, like, sat down after hitting the go live button and then stepping away for a few seconds. So, yeah, good timing. Also a good emote from Lily. I love how the big emote on Twitch has made certain emotes just a lot better because it's big. But yeah, welcome in everyone. No, nobody's bullying me yet. Hi, my name's Vaiteki. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Quest tonight. Dragon Quest 2 tonight. Yeah, see, G's already like a good emote, but Big G, even better. Hi. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hey Nero Zero. Hey Gruffery, hey Dot, hey Girlson, hey Atomic Runner. Hi Kojinu, hi. Hey Blue Undertones. Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Quest tonight. Last night we beat Final Fantasy V. We finished the 4-job Fiesta. I did beat Omega and Shinryu as well. Hey Roho, hi. You like the shush emote, but it never feels appropriate to use it. I guess I get that. I guess I understand why you don't want to tell someone to shush. Hey Zori, hi. Let me turn on this light. That's quite okay. That's quite okay, Sheriff. I will forgive any transgressions if you shush me. But yeah, there's been a lot on my mind today, but nothing I really want to talk about because one is spoilers and the other is I probably need to stop thinking about this because it's dumb. Spending too much time on the internet. So I'm going to talk about neither of those things, and instead talk about Dragon Quest 2 and how much I'm enjoying Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2 is great. Where did we leave off last week? Last week I did a lot of like wandering around, not really knowing where I was going. So it was just kind of idle wandering, which is kind of a good feeling. Towards the end of last week I did like manage to find something. So now I have a couple of trails that I need to hunt down. I also realized I need a shit ton of money. Much more money than I have right now. The wander? No. I'm not wandering. Zoe can't wander, cause that's left up to Shiren. Exploring. Yeah, we're exploring. Legally distinct from wandering. But I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm basically almost all the way through the MSQ in Dawn Trail. I feel like I'm a bit behind a lot of other people. I feel like a lot of people just finished within like 48 hours. And I'm like, I'm not done yet. I've got stuff to do. I've got other games to play for a hot second. Can't we all calm down? And I'm enjoying it. I'm not quite done with it, but I have thoughts about it. There's parts about the expansion I like, and there's parts of it that I don't like. And in that way, it kind of reminds me of Stormblood, where there's parts of Stormblood that I liked and then parts I didn't like. I mean, I guess that's not too uncommon to like part of something and dislike another part of something, but like in very similar ways, I'm noticing like a certain thing, like similar type of things that I like and dislike about these two expansions, and I'm not going to get into too much detail other than that. Overall, it's been good though. And we'll see how much I enjoy continuing to play as I do some of the harder content, which hopefully I'll find some time to do. Hi Lily. How was wizardry? Fucking Loane. Oh, and because I got new art, I am obligated to share it. You got a boat, and then you got tricked into running around an empty forest for 2 hours, but it's fine. Yeah, I was lurking for a bit, wandering around the forest. All right. Let me show picture art that I got, because I like sharing the art I get. I like showing off work that artists do, or I compensate them for their efforts and they give me art. Alright, so a bit ago, for whatever idea, I was like looking at Gamma Chris's jacket and be like, dang, Gamma Chris has a big jacket. That looks like a cool jacket. Wouldn't it be cool if I wore it too? So I got a piece where Chris and I swap jackets, which is a super cute piece. I think people like my jacket. I think people want to wear my jacket, and that's okay. I'm okay with people wearing my jacket. Hey, Grillson. I didn't mean right now. Didn't mean right now, like... I mean, I guess it's still pretty warm outside. I don't need the jacket. Yeah, you see that? Look at it on the inside. It's like super fluffy. Not fluffy's the wrong word. Super like padded and very comfy on the inside. You want... No, you may not use my jacket to harass retail workers in the mall. And if I put that on Twitter, I'm gonna get harassed. Because I'm not okay with people harassing retail workers in a mall. I'm gonna get called out. Because I'm not okay with people being weird and filming it. Like, just don't be weird. How about bugging the other kids? Oh, yeah. They have like those play areas in a lot of malls, right? Where it's basically just like a playground. At least some of the malls I've been to. I like that. They have like this like in the food court or something like that. All right, that's enough controversy for me today. How about that Dragon Quest? How about it? Wizards casting spells in fast food restaurants are like the only good thing made by AI. Yeah, but like, you know what? You know what I think I actually don't like those pictures. I actually like, I mean, my hot take is like, the images that you would get pre-Gen AI that were just like ridiculous, are better than like whatever has come out afterwards. Like, I'm okay with like something very much looking like it was slapped together using MS Paint or very poorly photoshopped together. I'm okay with seeing under like under the water. I liked seeing how the sausage is made, so to speak. It's okay. It's okay. The memes don't have to be perfect. They just have to be funny. But I think making like memes is like the only good use of generative AI. Though if I were to say that at work, I'd probably get fired. God, I read this article the other day from like some machine learning engineer who basically was putting all of like enterprise technology on blast because like he was just ranting about how shitty AI is, and how like companies are wasting tons of effort by like creating quote unquote AI products and stuff like that. And it's like, this is, stop. You need to all stop. I need to find it again because I'm gonna like actually start using it at work when I hear people that are a little too into the Lord and Savior artificial intelligence. Okay, sounds good. I will respond in 12 weeks, or sorry, 7 weeks. Once I get it. Not that I've gotten it yet. I haven't gotten the request yet. I don't know about the request because it's not coming. It's not coming for 7 weeks, but I'm sure when it does come in 7 weeks, I will know about it and then I will respond to you. But no sooner than then because I haven't gotten the request yet. Hopefully it doesn't get like stuck in the mail. Anyway, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. Wow, look at that. It'd be fun if it started a subculture like Punka Goth and people just started dressing up as wizards in big groups and taking pictures wandering town. I'm pretty sure people do that. Maybe not especially for that purpose, but I feel like I've seen like a picture of like a large group of wizards in like a fast food restaurant for no discernible reason. I mean, yeah, like it's maybe it comes from a large group of people who are LARPing. Well, isn't it Blue? Hi, Blue. Do you think that people who like to LARP, I wonder if you could like, if where I'm trying to go with this, I wonder if like LARPing has declined, because the advent of like recording stuff and like taking pictures and posting it on the internet, or taking videos and posting it on the internet, has gotten people not to want to be a nerd anymore. I'm sure you could probably track this. I'm sure there are numbers somewhere. The American LARPing Association has gotta keep track of this somewhere, right? Welcome back, Zoe Techie. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the music. I mean, Dragon Quest 1 too, but I'm enjoying the music a lot. It does sometimes feel like it's a little repetitive, but a lot less so than 1. Which I do not give them any fault for, right? These games have been around for a bit. I need to think. Maybe that's true, Rojo. Maybe that's true. So I need to pull up my notes. I have notes because I need to remember like what I was doing. I think in the end, people should do what they want and not worry about being called cringe. Just have fun. And if people are gonna be weird about it and call you cringe, well, that's on them. So, I left off with finding, what is it, Zahan and Wellsgarth? Because I found the golden key and the jailer key. And some of the notes I have written down is when the moon fragment is held upon high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. So what I'm taking that as is there's a place that looks like it's like, there's like a cave that looks like it's surrounded by shallow water that I can't cross. So I'm assuming I need whatever this moon fragment is to be able to get there. Many are the tales of a mountainous island in the sea and its great cavern. It's said that only once... Okay, yeah, and then there's another note about the moon fragment. So 2 notes denoting the moon fragment is needed to get to this cave. Oh yeah, there's definitely people who like to rain on people's parade. I think they should just go have fun themselves and not bother other people. Let people have fun, as long as you're not bothering anybody else. As long as your fun is not impeding on someone else's fun, or it's not putting people at harm. So So do I have anything about this moon fragment? So I have like the moon crest, but I'm guessing the moon fragment is something different because it sounds like it's like a usable item. And we also learned about this like road fast finger guy. Which is supposedly this guy potentially, who tells us to try to get to the tries to get to this, whatever this portal is. That's what he tells us to go. Oh, and we also learned about the water flying cloth. And potentially how it's made. This is an emote of the man who visited my room. It's a good emote of the man who visited your room. Should give him a pat. Tell him he's a good boy. If not, I'll do that. Except that's usually not what I do when Booties comes into my room. I mean, sometimes they say nice things to him, but oftentimes he jumps on my desk and I'm like, why do you have to jump on my desk? And I just whine about him. Alright, so which town was this? This is Baran, right? Yeah. The Magic Loom and the Doozy Yarn. Okay, so yeah, Magic Loom and Doozy Yarn. I think I have the Doozy Yarn. So I need to figure out where to get this loom from. Yeah. I love spelling. I'm very good at spelling. I also know that the Leaf of the World Tree, which I think is, yeah, Leaf of the World Tree, has the power to revive ghosts. So I don't know if that's just like a life thing I can use, or if I think it's a usable item to like talk to a ghost or something like that. He's not a very interesting conversation partner either. He just purrs. Kingston of the Wise, tell me your secrets. Yeah, all the furries that I know are generally pretty chill people. Pretty chill and just like getting art commissions. Alright, so for the finest water flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahone, who lives in Toon. I don't know where Toon is though, but maybe that's where I get the loom from. Alright, so I guess at this point I'm just like, I'm in where do I go mode. Osha. I'm in Hi Wosha mode. Howdy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never... Alright, I have 2 shoutouts to do because I never shout out Lilybit. I'm gonna shout out Wosha first. Hi, welcome in. My name is Veriteki. I'm playing Dragon Quest. Okay, that's an introduction, right? Yeah, I just started for tonight. So I was just like talking out loud about what I need to do and where I need to go, which is a lot of I don't know. I'm figuring things out. That's a really cute. It's weird that you could just like make a 2-frame animation and just. I'm assuming that's just the picture flipped horizontally and made into a 2-frame GIF. So thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Fuse, Praise the Sun, Weasley, Trace Bullets, Evie, I hope you all enjoy your emotes. Thank you. 2-frame GIFs are perfect. Yeah, I know. I need a 2-frame GIF to be an animation. I just don't know of what. Oh, for a second I thought that was like, wait, what alert notification is that? Because it's also Yggdrasil. Just different Yggdrasil sound. Hi, Gamer Chris. Hi. Hey, Chris. Can I get my jacket back? Are you done? Are you done wearing my jacket? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can have my jacket back. Let me pull up a map. Dragon Quest 2 map. I'm using the map that's provided in the manual. Right? Or rather, provided by mailing Nintendo of America a postcard that's in the manual. So this is okay. I'm not cheating. It's okay to use a map. Hi Fong. Hi. Alright, so we're outside of Baran. The only place I haven't really explored a ton is around, like, north of Welgarth. Because it's, like, surrounded by mountains, right? So it's kind of hard to get into. Wonder if there's probably places I haven't unlocked with the golden key yet. So maybe that's I should check out some places. Oh, Ilya, are you trying to get on my good side? Because it's working. Congratulations, you're now on my good side. Yeah, compliments are great. I'm not immune to compliments. In fact, you could say I'm weak to them. I'm very weak to compliments. Would I like some beans? I would not. I would not like beans, please. Should trade your beans for stickers? What do you mean, like? What do you mean stickers? Wait, did I never? Are the beans not? The beans aren't firing, huh? I'm immune to the beans. How many beans have been fired? Alright, I forgot to turn on a thing. 1 second. You can bean me now. Yep, the beans are firing. Yeah, I'll do this a couple of times to myself because there's a couple of bean redeems that went nowhere. So this is my punishment. This is what I deserve. Okay, okay. I think I'm good. I said I think I'm good. Tag your friends to bean them. Yeah, there you go. Should bean other people, not just me. I'm not hungry. Actually, I don't think I like the turbo. It's a little too fast. Are you lobbing beans at me, say? Can't throw bananas at Kira, she's at GDQ. This is true. I think that would be inappropriate to show up to GDQ and throw a banana at her. There's nothing here other than an inn. So where else are there gonna be this game is so rude. What other game do you get into an encounter as you're leaving a town without even taking a step? I just get to the world map and the game's like, you're in an encounter now. Right, yeah, FFL2. That's pretty funny. Yeah, at least this game can't give you an encounter when you load up a save because you're in the middle of talking to a king or something. Alright, so for context, for people who are familiar with the game, again, I don't really know a great way to measure progress, but in terms of the things I have done, if you're curious, I have 2 quests. I have the Moon and Star quest, which I got from going to, what is it, Osterfair, and beating up with the king's cat. And then going to the lighthouse. Those are the 2 of the quests I've gotten. I have the golden door key and the jailer key. And that's kind of where I feel like my progress is at. I've been to most of the towns at this point. I have some clues of where I need to go next. I just need to... I think there's like a couple of missing pieces of the puzzle that I'm still working on. There's lots of lighthouses in DQ. Well, I went to the thing called a lighthouse. It's a bit south of Middenhall here. And that's where I think we got the Star Crest, I think. Oh right, yeah, we've been here since, because we talked to the king. And I think there's like a weaver in here that tells us about the Dew's yarn, I think it was. Have we even seen 2 dragons yet? I don't think we have. I don't even think I've seen 1 dragon. Alright, the king just basically like, can't help you, peace, get out of here. Alright, that's the lottery guy. This guy wants me to come to him when I'm cursed. Hey, thanks for the follow. I wonder if the second floor plane has a second floor areas off screen? Potentially. Gremlins. So, I keep wanting to open up a map, like in-game. I guess I could try to explore Sherlock a bit. It doesn't feel like there's much to do here. So I feel like I'm gonna be wandering around until I find another clue, and I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to find another clue. How about I put the map over here? So that's the lighthouse. No. Wrong spell. Too bad we left the game manual at your cousin's house to get past this. It's okay, I have the map downloaded in my memory. It's a good question. I'm bad at my remembering things. Coach down. Be careful. One ran away and then immediately was replaced. I imagine that it ran away and then the other guy was like calling for help and he just turned around and came back. So I could try to explore... Oh, no, I have to like go all the way around. This is obnoxious. Wait, I wonder. I don't think I've tried to go below the lighthouse. Can I? Let's try something. Yeah, there's so many like DQ monsters that are just like very iconic DQ looking. PL slimes, yeah. I think all the slime type enemies fit the bill there. I'd rather die. Rather die than what?
Nice fight.
So I'm trying to see if there's like something I can do. Yeah? I know, I'm pretty cool. Hey Karmagaya. Yeah, I think Drackies are another super iconic one. There's just, yeah, a lot of really cool monster designs. So if I go down here, it says, okay, this might be something. I haven't explored here. Does this end somewhere I can go? How do I... Okay, this is a scary encounter. The Magidrakis are gonna reduce my defense and then the hunters are just gonna kill me. So what if I use sleep on the hunters? Nice. Alright. It could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. But yeah, that encounter has a pretty... It's pretty rude. So, like, we're in this, like, inland sea. I don't know if there's anywhere unique I can get to. Unless there's something, like, in this island. On this island in the middle of this lake or inland sea. Okay. I did not expect to kill that in one turn. So you think there's anything on this island? There's encounters, that's what's on the island. These slimes... don't have much HP. Think there's anything here? Alright, could just be nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go around. I think there's a river. on the other side that might lead to where I want to be going. So let's say in Tubin I get the... I either will get the loom or I'll get directions to the loom. And then I can make the special sail? What's it called again? Water flying cloth? Is that what it is? Well, then I don't know where to go after that. It would be great if the cloth just made my boat go faster. Who got the level? The princess got a level. A lot of extra MP. Is that 12 MP? That's pretty huge. Pretty huge. No new spells though. That's okay. Go faster, let's get random encounter stars. I mean, sure. What's the current quest? I don't know how far we are here. That's a great question, Lily. I don't know. I don't know what the current quest is. I have 2 of these. Yeah, so that's all the stuff I've accomplished so far. The current quest is a dragon quest? Where are my dragons? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I figured if you're familiar, just knowing what crests I have unlocked is probably good enough. I think it's more of a warrior than a quest. Technically true. Technically true, but what is a dragon warrior? Is it a dragon warrior? Like a warrior that is a dragon? Or it is a warrior who fights dragons? It's something that never really made clear. You don't remember, you're just looking it up? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. Why did they change it? I assume they thought it would be more marketable. Warrior sounds more... maybe it's more appealing to teenage boys? I don't know. Was it a legal reason, really? I figured it was just a marketing thing. Ah, TSR, okay. What was Dragon Quest? What was Dragon Quest from TSR? A board game, really? I'm gonna look this up. Dragon Quest board game. Yep, Dungeons and Dragons Dragon Quest game. An introduction to adventure games, real adventures for real heroes. Special edition, free, 6 metal figures by Ral Partha. A $7.20 retail value. Is this my entry in? I just try to go in here? I just go as far as the river takes me? Sounds like a steal, I know. I would pay, I mean, $7.20 retail value for figures seems pretty low. TBH, is there like a town over here or something? Puppet Men. Let's just kill you. Yo. The ultimate weapon. Oh, these dance at me. These things are so rude. Stop doing a strange jig. It makes me uncomfortable. No! Not the hippobangos? Surely, running away a second time will work. Yep, Zoe. The Adventures of Zoe. You know what? Let's peace. Well, thank you. Why are there so many encounters? Mommy men have less than 66 or 56 HP. I think where I want to go is over here. It's just... Rude. 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 Maybe there's a town eventually. Okay. So I actually didn't really need the Infernos. Wow. Apparently these things have like high magic evade or something like that. cast the spell of heal. Or sorry, chanted the spell of heal. They did not cast, they chant. Oh. How do I get there? Can I just walk? Okay, okay. I just walk around. Alright, so I don't think I've been to Tubin? Is that what this place is called? The Tubin? T-U-B-N? Oh, is that an H? Sorry, the map from the mail-in is pretty hard to read. Tune. Okay. Tubin is a midway game where you're drinking beer on the river. Probably what you... Oh, you know what? I even have a note. Some guy in Wellgarth mentioned Tune. Far and wide I have sought a master weaver who makes water flying cloth. And they say such a man lives here. Yep, we already know. I am annoyed. You know, I know how to weave. I wouldn't call me a master weaver, but I do weave or have woven. I haven't made any water flying cloths, but you know, I can maybe try my best. Who are you? It is said that the Tower of the Moon holds the piece of the moon. Okay, it's a moon fragment. Moon holds a piece of the moon. So where's the Tower of the Moon? Dothst thou wish to see them? So many more things I can't afford. How hard could weaving be? Really? Alright, Lily. The main difficulty is in setting up. Like once you have things set up, it's not so bad because, you know, if you think about how a loom works, you just have your usually petals, but depending on the size of the loom, you know, it might not be petals, it might just be a thing that you raise up and down. Then you put the shuttle, you toss the shuttle through, repeat a million times. But if you're making something with any sort of pattern, you have to plan out how to set up the loom. So most of the expertise is in that, basically. I guess it's kind of similar to other, like, crocheting and knitting, where once you have, like, a pattern or something that you're going for, and you start doing something, but a lot of it is, like, the same repetitive motion. And it really just comes down to knowing what you're doing and what you're making. Loom is a game too? It is. It is a game. It's a point-and-click adventure, right? So I have all of these except the Shield of Strength and the Falchion Sword. Because I cannot afford them. Thou hast heard of Rogue Fastfinger, I see. I wonder if the R-O-G-E is like a misspelling of rogue. Or if that's like part of the name. So the name is like Rogi, Roge, or Rog. Rogue stole the key to our water gate. The scoundrel. We would dearly love to have it back. Alright. Many years have passed since the Tower of the Moon could be reached by ship. Had passed since the Tower of the Moon could be reached by ship. So do I need the key? It lies to the south. Oh, no. I'm Jenna. If thou meets my husband, tell him that my father's name was Ruffles? What kind of... What is she on? This has got to be like some sort of... like... code. It doesn't mean anything. Yes, I am Don Mahone. Once I was a famous weaver, but my loom was stolen. Will thou help me? Good. All I can tell thee is that the loom was taken by someone who smelled like fish. Alright. Did Ruffles have ridges? Hey, Rhoda. So, if someone smelled like fish, it probably would be one of the, people from, Zahan, or maybe a pirate. Because Zahan is it's the village in the middle of the ocean. There's a bunch of wives there that are upset that their husbands are going out fishing. Or it's pirates, and pirates are out at sea all the time, so maybe they smell like fish. Or maybe they're the same thing. Maybe the pirates aren't actually pirates, they're just fishermen, but everybody else calls them pirates. Wouldn't that be a twist? Oh, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Catch you now. If the water gate were to be raised, water would once more fill the dry riverbed. Oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if I can reach the Tower of the Moon, or if I need to get the water gate key first and then use it. What if it rained though? Apparently not good enough. We deal in tools. Nothing exciting. Alright, dog, what you got for me? Rough. Very insightful commentary. I'll make sure to write that down. Rough. I think that's it. I mean, there's this dude here. Ah, okay. I see there's the patch of sand to my left. Well, you could sit here on the map for 100 years and it would never rain. Probably true. Alright, so I guess my thought then is once I get the water gate, the sand to my left will be filled with water, and then I can just take my boat through. And the Tower of the Moon is to the south, so it's probably just like... It's probably in... Yeah, it's literally, I can see it. Alright, so... what do I know? I know that Rogue... I'm just gonna call him Rogue. Stole the key. I know that maybe he's in Baran, but I already talked to him. You think that they would... Actually, why am I doing this? I can just teleport back to Baran. My god. Okay. Let's in again. That's not the inn. Is there anybody else who says anything interesting? Or you're all getting scared that I'm asking questions? Nope. Okay. So, I can go here. So this guy, we don't know who Rogue is here. But if I open up the gate... So, Rogue isn't here. Where else might Rogue be? Is he in prison, or is he out and about somewhere else? And I remember trying to... Oh, excuse me. I remember trying to, go through the doors up there. Didn't quite work. Have I talked to you? What do you say? I already have the sun crest, right? Do I have this note? Seek the fire monolith and now we'll find the sun crest. Okay. Fire monolith is not too far from here. So where does the fire monolith go? So I have that line of tracking to go. And trying to find Rogue... What is his name? Rogue something. Fast fingers, that sounds right. This is a Han? There's a Han, maybe? So I thought I explored the fire monolith is the thing. Also, I think I need like a coffee or something. 1 second, I don't think I had enough caffeine today. Okay. Alright, stopping in the middle of the ocean to get a drink. Alright, so I think it's a Han, so I want to keep going east till I run into the fire monolith. So this is the fire monolith. Right? Because it has a fire. So it said that I would find the sun crest. Only the golden key can open this door. Where does this lead? Where does this lead? Is this Leanport? I think this is Leanport. Based on the encounters, it seems like this is Leanport. Do not put me to sleep. As soon as I killed your baboons, you ran away. So I'm just gonna confirm that this is the airport. Yes, this is Leonport. But this doesn't get me anywhere new. So what's the point of having a teleporter that takes me here? Okay, so from the fire monolith, left goes to Leonport. Right goes to... I should maybe write this down. Middle... Where does this one go? This is the monolith in the Baran Island, I think? Baran? What do you say? Some say that the Hargan has cast... Okay, cool. And then... Oh wait, no, I need to go... Go back to the fire monolith to see where right goes. Right is... This is the one that's on the same continent as... this is Elifgard, right? Yeah, this is... Well, apparently they call it the Monolith of Holy. But it's on, in the Elifgard continent. I've already given you... the thing. It's a little annoying that there's a chest behind him because it makes it think like he'll move out of the way. I did give him a token, and he gave me... What did I get from him? I think he gave me the helmet of Erdrick. I think that's what I got from him. Okay, so if fire led me to... Middle fire led me to the monolith north of Baran. Then where does the monolith north of Baran take me? Well, middle takes me to fire monolith, of course. We'll put left and right. This is... This one is, like left of Leftwin? Or, and slash north of Hamlin, I think? This is the one where you need 2 people. I'm gonna just say left of Leftwin. And right is... I think I've been here before too. Right, this is... left of Moonbrook. So the question becomes, why does the fire monolith take me to... Take me to the Suncrest? Yeah, I'm confused with this one. Like, Leonport isn't particularly exciting. North of Baran isn't particularly exciting, though I guess I could still explore there. Maybe there's something I missed. Alright, well that's that. So I guess my one clue that I'm trying to tug at is... where is Rogue? Fast finger. What clues do I have about him? He stole the key. I locked... So in Wellsgarth, I locked Rogue Fastfinger into prison and turned the key, but he escaped. So we know he was in Wellgarth. And we know that he has the key for the Watergate. Are there other prisons? I wonder if I could go to Middenhall. There are prisons in there, and I don't think they've been checked out. Maybe even in Osterfair there's prisons? I still haven't explored everywhere yet since getting the keys. So my hunch is that that's the source of that's like the unknown right now, is there's something that I will get from using the golden and prison key. And my hunch tells me that Rogue is locked up somewhere. Oh, metal slimes. We're just gonna beat them up. That's a little unnecessary, Zoe. Critting a metal slime for 100 damage. A little overkill. I need to do like 6 damage. There we go. I think I just killed 2, maybe 3. It's a lot of slimes. It is. Most of them ran away, unfortunately, as they are wont to do. Welcome back. Alright, by talking to him, I reset my save, my like return point. Yeah, might as well save. Thy strength is that of many hibbabongos. What if I open up this? Oh, okay. Wrong key. In the island town of Zahan in the Southern Ocean lives a man named Torval who owns the golden... I already know that. That's not helpful. That which thou seeks is in the north. Interesting. Does actually know, or is he just giving me bullshit? It could be he knows that I need to find Rogue Fastfinger, and he is in Middenhall Castle, which is to the north. Wait a second. Also, can I get behind that? 1 second. One moment, please. Why would you make this big castle that I can go on the outside of? Oh, there's a portal here. Also, I can use the key to get behind the desk. And this is me being a, what is that, the gnome wizard and invading and harassing retail workers. Yeah, that's me right now. Yeah, see? Do not enter. Is he mad that I'm stealing stuff? Hey, what's the armor of Gaia? Can I wear that with Ross? Okay. She can't wear it. So can I put it? I guess I can trade. I hope that isn't you telling me what it does. I guess it's only... there's so much. I think I not... Inventory management is a bit rough in this game. Oh, maybe there's like so much stuff I can actually get rid of. Okay. Okay, it's just better. So where does this lead? Kojinu! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 1 year. Congratulations on your 3rd horn. I guess this is new though. I haven't explored this yet. Oh, where is this? Where is this? Is this south of Middenhall? It looks like it is. cannot talk to door. Horn collector. Hey, wait a second. They're not real horns. They're representations. They're not the real thing. Alright, don't harvest Oni horns, please. They don't grow back. Okay, put down that knife, Fong. Oh, what's in here? Oh, right, this place. I think I made a note about that. No, you cannot grow them like caves and mushrooms. That is objectively false. The horns do not grow back. Well, let me give you a first-hand account. Source. Me. No, we have been here because we opened up all the... Actually, maybe we haven't. Maybe I didn't have the jailer key yet. As reward, let me tell you of the Crest of Life. Okay, this is new. This is in Midden Hall. As reward for opening the door, let me tell thee of the Crest of Life. Find it on the dark road that leads to Roan. Alright, first off, where is Roan? Roan is north of Welgarth. There's a monolith of Roan. I don't see anywhere else. So maybe there's like a road there? Maybe I'll run into something? Let's open this door. Step card. Jailer's key. Would thou allow me to escape and wait, would thou allow me to escape and tell Hargan many tidings? What does that even mean? Oh, but thou art such a fool. Yep. Oh, it's an evil clown. Alright, very evil clown. Staff of Thunder. Okay, we found the Staff of Thunder. I know some guy was looking for the Staff of Thunder, but I'm curious if it's like something I turn into him, or if it's just he's telling me about the item and I should go look for it. Yeah, he was called the He was called the Evil Clown. He was evil, he had some spiked mesas. Very evil. Alright, so I have a clue to a crest. I mean, I'm sure it is some sort of insult, but that's also the name of the dude. So I wonder if the Staff of Thunder is just like something I can use in battle. Let's find out. Let's find out. Can I just like use this in battle? If not, then I need to go to Baran to turn it into the guy who was asking about it. Alright, Slime, get No, you're not allowed to run away. Two Slime, surely one of you will stick around. Okay, so it's kind of like it's just kind of like the wizard staff. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess that's fine. Let me talk to the king here to refresh my save point. So where does this lead? This leads to Zahan. Actually, let me check something out. Are there any like secret doors here? There's no door here. Kidoo. There's no door here. I'm literally like in the dark, sticking a key into a wall and seeing if there's a door. Alright, there's no doors. Alright, I think I'm set here then. I don't think there's anything else in Midden Hall. Okay, so where else can I go? I guess potentially exploring around Rome. And there was one other clue I just got. Well, yeah, I got the Staff of Thunder. And I got a clue about the Crest of Life. I still don't know where the Sun Crest is, other than something to do with the Fire Monolith. I also have a note about the echoing flute and playing it in a tower to find a crest of great power. Supposedly the pirate ship has the echoing flute. I don't know where the pirate ship is. Where's the moon fragment? The Tower of the Moon holds the moon fragment. which I need the key, the Watergate key, stolen from Rogue Fastfinger. I still don't know where Rogue Fastfinger is. Alright, so I'm gonna sail up to Canuck. How much XP does this encounter give? Kind of a lot. And they're super fast to kill. Oh, this is something. Hast thou found the Eye of Malroth? I don't think so. Copperite monolith. Under spring of bravery. Thank you, Kojinu, for the stretch hydrate reminder and tripping over a wire. Malroth. We haven't found the Eye of Malroth wrong. Don't say yes, we have. The Eye of Malroth seeks much that it is not readily apparent. Use it in the swamp? Ah, okay. Right, because we know that Hargon has, like, some power of illusion, and someone alluded that, like, things are not as they seem. Use it in the swamp of the hidden valley, and perhaps thou wilt see a way to Roan. And Roan, we know, has one of the crests, or the way to Roan has one of the crests. So, we have a clue to another crest. But we need an item to get there. Cool. We're finding a lot of clues to the breadcrumbs, but not the bread. If that makes sense. I guess the breadcrumbs lead to the house, not to more bread. You follow the breadcrumbs to the house, right? Or no, didn't... I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember Hansel and Gretel? I sure don't. So that's the Spring of Brave. Yeah, Canuck is a bit more to the west. Yeah? Can I help you, Fung? And Canuck is right here. I don't think this had like any prisons or doors or... Oh, never mind. There is a prison. If thou wish to speak to the prisoners, just open up the doors yourself. You have a key. I'll tell you a secret. There's a silver key that opens doors of silver. It's not a very good secret. Alright, I think this is Rogue Fastfinger. Because we know he's a thief. But you don't care that I'm letting you free. There was a Katamari level based around the story rolling up a witch's candy house. Oh, really? And here I thought by letting them free, something would happen. Oh, there is this guy. Well, don't just stand there, open... Thanks, bud. Don't tell me that I just dropped the shield of Erdrick on the ground and I can't get it back. Okay. It's still here, it's still here. The kind man repackaged it for me. Yes, I wish to throw something away. Probably something that Roz is wearing. The fairy water. Okay. What do you got? I guess I can sell stuff. I don't need the full armor anymore. Okay, no. Rouse, you hand over the shield to Zoe. Zoe puts on, alright, so 94 to 104. Not bad. And the steel shield, I don't believe the prince can wear, right? I guess I'll try to... Iron Spear, magic armor. Wow, he can't equip something? I'm shocked. I need to sell from other people. So we sell the steel shield. Yeah, sure, I guess. There's no more to sell. Okay, cool. So, what does Zoe have on? have the shield and helmet of Erdrick. I have the sword of... I have Erdrick's sword. But it kind of already got replaced by this dragon killer. Cool, I guess. So, do I have any information about the Eye of Malroth? Yeah, Wellsgarth gave me a clue. Again, only one who has the Eye of Malroth can find the road to that place. Has thou found the Eye of Malroth? Use it in the swamp in the Hidden Valley and thou perhaps will find a way to Roan. There's the only two clues I have about the Eye of Malroth. And both just telling me about what it does and not where I can find it. So far, that's a dead end. I guess not a dead end, but I don't know. Like, it can only go so far with that information. Okay. Maybe I could still try to get to Roan. Maybe there's something else that's there. Yeah, I'm not too sure where I can go next. Coach now, I'm deep in thought. Why did you... Stop it. No beans. No beans. You ran out of beans. There are no more beans left. Actually, can I do this? Is the princess really the only one that took a turn there? So usually these fights are a bit faster, but I guess it really just depends on how much you get put to sleep. Zoe, Glenn, Staff of Thunder these, you Infernos those. It sucks that some things seem to just have like some sort of magic evasion, or just able to dodge spells sometimes. Is it not here? Or is it more to the east? Oh, I guess so. Okay. I'm gonna double check the cave here. Even though I'm pretty sure we went here way early in the game. I mean, I'm confident that we went here way in the early game. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like something big I missed. This looks familiar. Yeah. We've been here. I got pinged on Discord for a server I forgot I was on. Time to update my notification settings on that server. I love the sprites of the big rats. These are very good sprites. It's like peak monster design. It's just a rat. It's just a big rat. So where can I go? Where do you think an escaped convict would go? Australia? Okay, what's the Australia of Dragon Quest 2? Don't answer that question. Hi, Suko. I take less than 5 steps and get into an encounter. Every single enemy is poisonous. Is that true, Fong? Is everything poisonous? Green Draki, much more dangerous. It's true, they are dangerous. Not by themselves. By themselves, they're pretty fine. But they cast defense, which does the opposite of what you would think. It's like anti-defense, because it lowers my defense. Not yet. Where is this? Wait, is this south of Rune? Is this that random island in the middle of nowhere? I guess it is. Alright, I'll follow along the southern coast. Do you want to know the glamorous task you're doing for which you're currently providing background noise? Yes, Dot, please tell me. What task is Dot _level doing while watching / listening to Zoe Techie? Cleaning your keyboard? I figured it was cleaning something. Cleaning keyboard makes sense though. I need to clean my keyboard. I also need to, I think, submit a warranty for my Zoe Techie keyboard. It's been a little finicky lately. That isn't related to a... I don't think it's a switch issue. I don't think it's a sticky keycap issue. I think there's just something weird going on to it. I wonder if it's like... I'm not sure. Like, I plugged in another keyboard with the same cable and it's doing fine. I think there's just something weird going on with this keyboard. That, like, maybe it's disconnecting and, like, reconnecting. Yeah, that's what I'm, like, thinking. I guess I could open it up and just, like, take a peek at it. It's not that old, and I know I haven't spilled anything on it. But maybe if I open it up, there'll be an obvious problem. You're getting a new keyboard soonish? Nice. You have to maintain this one since you've had it for years and they've stopped selling it. It's a really good 10 keyless. You're still... that still has the numpad, just shunts all the arrow key columns functions onto the numlock. Which... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so the keyboard I'm using right now I got from WASD. It's a full-sized keyboard. It's just it has some custom keycaps that I made that are Zoe Techie themed. I've posted it on Twitter before, but it has my logo on it. Has a picture of me. The colors kind of match my theme. It has a cool font. I'm pretty proud of it. That's like the one I use for personal stuff. For work, since I need something that's a little more portable, I have a Keychron, is it K2? It's like the 65% profile. It's pretty portable. It works nice. How much did it cost to get the custom keycaps? Let me check. You can go to WASD. I did have to like make the keycap design myself. So you have to like put in a bit of work yourself, but dun, 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 dun. Where is... I think you can just get the keycaps. Because I got the keyboard with the keycaps, and I think that was like 150. But I think you can just get the... yeah, keycap set. Oh, even the keycaps themselves. I think they've raised their prices. Because I got this like 2 years ago. They might have raised their prices over the past 2 years. Supposedly a custom keycap set is like, depending on how many you need, is somewhere from 60 to 70 USD. This one's 80. Probably depends, also depends on the switches. Don't tell anyone I got it, basically covered by work. As I said, yeah, I need a keyboard.
Amazing.
And I didn't tell them I had one that I'm using for work, and didn't tell them that, this one wasn't my work one. But they're like, yep, we're giving you a small stipend that you can use for, like, any office-related thing. I was like, okay, cool. Keyboard is office related, right? Mm-hmm. Ow. Alright, so we're like south of Rhone, I think. Let's just heal more everybody. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Zoe Da. Apparently someone's done this before. They've been subbed for 2 months. Thank you. I hope Zoida, wherever they are in life, enjoys the Zoe emotes. So long as you've typed out at least one work-related email with it, it counts. Oh dang, I haven't done that yet. No, I can't get... How do I... Wait, how do I get there? Is there any... Is there any way there? This is all just a dead end. Time to send out a quick memo, yeah. Yes, so the shorthand version, Kojinu, is yes. You'd have to do a bit of work, but you don't give them, I want this, when you're making a custom keyboard, if the font isn't like one of the default fonts, which isn't there that many, you have to vectorize your font and like basically put it onto the template. So they're at that point they're not printing off on a font. They're basically just, okay, you give us like this vector file, and we just print whatever you give us. So you have to like do a bit of work, because that's what I did. The font I chose, it wasn't like one of my own choosing or like one of my own making, but like, you know, I went and got a custom font because it's very very Zoe Techie themed font, and I got them to print that. It's the same style of font that my logo is based off of, which is based off of like, I think the font name is like Revolution or something like that. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. It's a bit of work, but it wasn't like, look, I did it and I'm not like super creatively inclined. Oh yeah, and you probably already had to do that to make the font in the first place. Also, it's really hot. Okay, so the monolith south of Rhone doesn't lead me anywhere. I wonder if I need to... Maybe that's what the Eye of Malroth does. It opens up a way to the... to that monolith, which maybe teleports me to another place. What does this dog say? Yep. I'm good, Koja, now. I don't need to eat any eyeballs today. Yeah, Fong? Yeah? Is that how you feel about it? Let me review my inventory to see, as long as I'm like, am I missing anything? Like, do I have something that I haven't considered? So I have the Deuce Yarn, I have the Leaf of the World Tree. I'm gonna go back to, what's this, Welgarth? What weapons you got? Oh, right, yeah. 65,000 for the mink coat. Oh my god. 16,000 for the light sword. I wonder if that's a sword for the prince. I think before I buy that, I would want to save. Hey dude, thank you. This is the guy that sells the hidden thing, which I think was the prison key if I remember right. Alright, well... It's weird that the game gives you multiple clues for the same thing, but I guess that makes it easy to, like, make sure you're not missing out on an important clue. Zoe Techie and Shinto-style wedding kimono. That sounds really pretty. Alright, I'm doing that. That one's not up for vote, I'm just getting it. How? Oh, right. Yeah, we get scolded for entering a lady's room. Just nothing else to say to us. I don't know what to really do with the lottery. There is an isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rhone, right? So more things pointing to Roan. It is said that the greatest shall fall by a spell's own device. Device, I think is what he said actually. It is true enough, I locked Rogue Fastfinger in the prison and threw away his key, but he escaped. Yeah, is that a good idea, Fung? I bid thee welcome to Welgarth. Oh, right, she sings for us in the BGM changes. Which I guess is kind of cool. Alright, well... Alright, we're gonna burn trees. I wonder, will stop spell stop a spell being cast from a wand? I guess we're about to find out. It seems like it still goes through. Interesting. I don't think I have any more clues other than like something with Roan, but it feels like there's something I need to be able to get in there. Like if I climb up this way, there's nothing, there doesn't seem to be a way through, and I'm assuming I just need the Eye of Malroth for that. Unless... I don't know. Unless, like, the way is actually open, it just looks like there's not. So it's like... a fake wall. So here we got the Leaf of the World tree, which I got before there was a clue about it, because it's like there's a tree in the middle of a desert that's searchable. Is there any place I can land? This is where I just was. Right, so let me double check. Yeah, this is like the Roan area again. No. One smoke. Was there anything this way? I'm really gonna dislike if I feel like I have to like look something up. Alright, so where does this lead me? The Tower of Wind is, I think, here, right? Which is where we got the Cloak of Wind. But there's an area south of us. Actually, let's just run. Well, I think I've explored here, but I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, because this leads to the... like that inland sea south of the lighthouse. And I don't think there's anywhere, like, any place in here. Oh, hey, look at that. Can I use Staff of Thunder? I don't think the spells will work. Yeah. No spells work. Kill 2. Kill 3. Okay, 3's not bad. Zoe's asleep. Don't fall asleep, Zoe. Wait, how much HP does the gas have? I thought they didn't have that much. Maybe I'm just used to them dying in a single hit. Zoe. Yeah, there's nothing here. They get to attack us first. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I should probably heal. Awesome, awesome. Wait, you're not dead yet? Oh. I love a million stop spells. I'm gonna die to sleep. I don't think I have a... Awesome. I'm gonna lose so much money and I'm gonna be sad. I mean, I could just try to run away. Yeah, I should have been trying to run away from earlier. Yeah, I should have been running away. At least they don't do that much. Please. Awesome. Cool. I just lost like 8,000. Have I learned anything? The only thing I've done so far is get the Erdrick shield. Everything else has been just information. Yeah, I don't want to lose 8,000. I'm resetting. I don't want to lose that money. XP doesn't seem super important at the moment. Okay, yeah. So I didn't lose everything. I still have the Armor of Gaia. I think I'm in Middenhall, and my next stop was Leftwind to pick up the shields. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything else that I picked up? I don't think so. I think I was just running around and killing stuff. If that's the case, Glenn, you should have the Staff of Thunder still. Okay. This is fine. I save a lot of money this way. Yeah, save like 5,000. Kala. Hi, Kala. What are you up to tonight? Oh yeah, you're playing Bayonetta. How is that? Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2. If you've been watching Kala lately, you probably are familiar with this game, because Kala was also just playing Dragon Quest 2. This is not Cannot Castle. I'll just walk up to Cannot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey Eltriok, hey Adam, hey Shindo, hey Don, hi Rhyme, hi Cherry, hello. If you don't know me, my name's Zoiteki, Cyber NE VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs, and I'm doing this thing where I play a bunch of RPGs that I may or may not have played before. On Fridays. I call it Zoiteki Fantasy. And chat gets to vote on which RPG I play. Golden Key. Zoe, you can drop the... I don't care about this. You can throw it on the ground. Alright, so we just got the Shields of Erdrick. Hey Kala. I am so lost. I am so lost in this game. Alright, to give you context of where I am, there you go. I have these crests. I have the silver, gold, and jailer key. I have been to Tune. I'm trying to find, what is it, Rogue Fast Finger? who has the Watergate key. You finished Bayonetta 2. It's really good. You know, I never played Bayonetta 1 or 2. I probably should fix it at some point. Alright. I need an easier way to like look through my notes. It's literally just a text file that's like 5,000 characters long at this point. I could probably like cross out some of the notes that I've already like completed. How is DQ2? Are you winning? I am lost. I am lost. I have the star and moon crests. And I have a bunch of keys. I'm just going to talk for a bit so you kind of know what I'm thinking. So I found the clue about the Crest of Life, which is on like the road that leads to Roan. I know that I need the Eye of Malroth to, I guess, get to Roan. I don't know where the Eye of Malroth is. I have the silver, gold, and prison keys. I know something about a pirate ship. I have no idea where it is other than in the wide seas of the north. What does that mean? I know that I need the 5 crests and seek out some wizard. I need the loom so that I can take it to Toon to get some cloth. I don't know where the loom is. In Iran, there is a door to the left of like the prison that I'm trying to figure out how to get into. I have the Leaf of the World Tree. Has the power to revive ghosts, whatever that means. Seek the fire monolith and thou shalt find the sun crest. Don't know what that means. I have a mention about the echoing flute. Hi, Wakabo. Hi. I have a lot of clues that, like, it's, like, not the full puzzle piece, it's just, like, half of the puzzle. And so there's, like, part of the clue that I'm still missing out on. And there's just, like, a lot of those, where it's, like, I know one thing, but it seems like I need 1 or 2 more clues to be able to, like, resolve that. Where can I go? I can go back to... Was it Buran? I have the Thunder... So I have this Thunder Staff, and some guy was asking about a Thunder Sword. And I wonder if that's like... a potential mistranslation? Like maybe they're the same thing? I can't tell if it's a quest that I like give to him. Give him the Thunder Staff and he'll give me something in return, or if he was just telling me about the Thunder Staff. No, I don't. Oh, do I want to know if it's mistranslated? Yes, I would like to know if it's mistranslated. That is a fine to answer. It is not mistranslated, so the Thunder Staff and the Thunder Sword are two separate things. Yep, thank you. Well, that beats that. No, I don't need to go to Barandan and check to see if that's a valid thought. Hey, no problem. The Echoing Flute. The Echoing Flute is potentially found in the pirate ship, which I use in a tower to do something. I find a crest of great power if I use the flute in a tower in a remote room. How do I get into the pirate ship? Don't know. Some say the pirates simply left the plug out. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, so things that I think I needed, and this is not me asking chat for clues yet. I need to find a way. I need to find where Rogue is, Rogue Fastfinger. I need to find a way to the pirate ship. And I need to find where the Eye of Malroth is. I think those are kind of my open-ended things. Hey Karen, hi. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? How was your stream? I'm playing Dragon Quest II, and I am reviewing all of my notes to see where I need to go. Pretty good progress from the last time you turned in? Oh, well, okay. That's good to hear at least. Beat Mercenary Kings with a few buds. I am unfamiliar with Mercenary Kings. Actually, let me double check. Actually, yeah, I'm unfamiliar with it. Is it... It looks like a... It looks kind of similar to like Metal Slug? Is it like a Metal Slug type game or something else? Wait, Monster Hunter crossed with Metal Slug. That's pretty wild. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I need to turn on the fan. It's getting hot in here. Let me see if I can open up my window too. it's cold enough. Alright. Should be... What? Why are there still fireworks? What are you doing? That was yesterday. I open my window and the first thing I hear is some very faint fireworks. They might even be loud enough that they could get picked up on the microphone. I wonder if there's like a place I need to revisit. Maybe go back to Charlotte Castle? I don't think I fully explored Charlotte Castle. I just got to the Dragon Lord and he gave me the clue about the 5 crests. And then I pieced out. Maybe there's something else in there? Even though nothing has pointed me to go to Charlotte. Given that there's not that many places on the world map, I imagine, like, there's really not that many places to go. A lot of it boils down to probably having to, like, revisit some place after I'm given a clue that tells me, like, where to find an item or something like that. Similar to the Duzyon. It was in a place I had already been, just on a certain floor. It could be like a was it Erdrick's token that you had to do? That was like so many steps south and like east of the castle in Dragon Quest 1. Hey Retro Nutcase, hi. Hi Felix. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey Flame Chocobo. Hi Broly. Alright, so I guess I'll check out this place. See if there's anything else here that I maybe missed. I think the first time I came here it was a little bit under-leveled, maybe? And maybe that's why I didn't stick around. Oh, these things just died, huh? They just die. They don't have much HP at all. Hey, thanks for the follow. Are dragonflies considered dragons? If that's the case, we do have dragons in our Dragon Quest game. Please don't breathe fire. Thank you. Is there anywhere else in here? Do not put me to... Oh my god. Sleep is the worst spell in the game. Oh my god. Is there something that prevents sleep? I should very much like to have it. I think the annoying thing about sleep is the things that use sleep constantly use sleep. Anxiety. Yeah, let me just get equipped with anxiety so I don't fall asleep. That sounds like a Mega Man power-up. It's like, you are equipped with anxiety. It's like, oh no. You could write a seal that will make you sleep forever? Oh. That sounds dangerous. Would you want to put me to sleep forever? Can you, like, just take it off when I want to wake up? Is that how it works? Like, is it only... Am I only sleeping while I have, like, the seal placed on me, but then you can take it off when I wake up? Oh, okay, then that's fine, that's fine. Then that's not really forever. I just need to, like, ask someone really nicely to be like, hey, in 8 hours, can you take this off? I think that's where we found Erdrick's sword. Okay, I fully trust you, Hyo. Just make sure to wake me up, okay? It's really important to wake me up. Which way do I go? Wait, if I cast Repel, will that probably will make it so that I get into less encounters. I don't know exactly how Repel works in this. Is it just less encounters or encounters under a certain level? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so this should be where I found the sword before, right? Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Do I want to know what? I'm sorry, I ask a question and then I immediately do not know what the question I asked, and most of the time it's me just talking rhetorically. How do I think the sword got back here? I don't know. Someone put it back. Erdrick brought it back. Oh, yeah, you can tell me about Repel. You can tell me about Repel. Zoida. Yeah, okay, so that's where I found Erdrick's sword, I'm pretty sure. Only keeps low level encounters away, okay. That's what I thought. How is low level defined? Is it like based off of your level, or is it something else? It compares their attack to your hero's attack, which does count his weapon. I see. Also only works on the overworld. Oh, well, that sucks for my application, but that's also good to know. Please don't breathe on me again. No! Come on. I hate these guys suck so much. They do so much damage, and if they outspeed you... I do think how common they are. It sucks. I'm just gonna run from everything, but then of course when I try to run, I don't run. So is there anything else in here, or is it really just... I think I'm just gonna head to the Dragon Lord. Or am I heading back? Heading back would be good. Yeah, heading back would be good. Let's head back. Does this have a place I can revive? I don't think it does. I think I remember complaining about that this place doesn't have a, Oh wait, no, it is. It's over on the right, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Right, it doesn't have an inn. It has the dude that, just revives your, or recovers your MP. One thing we don't know, and I have a theory on this, but I'm not going to say it out loud. We got a note, or we got someone talking about Princess Gawain, and it sounds like what she's saying, what they were saying is like she traveled outside of Alefgard, and my gut tells me that's how they, like, you know, the other kingdoms got founded. Particularly they made a mention that the Princess of Moonburg looks just like her. At least that's what I think that they were trying to say. We don't know anything about what happened to Erdrick. At least I don't have a note about it in my notebook. Was that important for me to beat the game? I'm not sure. It might just be some fun lore bits. Alright, I'm gonna clean up my notes, because there's a lot of notes that I don't need anymore. Like, I don't need to know that Leftwin is west of Middenhall. I don't need to know Kanik has a prince and Moonburg has a princess. I don't need to know that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can delete the message that just says bow wow, very important. Princess Termere. Yep, don't know that. Don't need to know where the silver key is because I already have it. I don't know about the pirate ship, so I'm not deleting it. I know where Alefgard is. I know where the king is. Pirate ship. Yeah, long ago, Princess Gwaelin departed over the sea, but thy companion is her twin in appearance. I think that's just some lore. I don't know if that's relevant to anything, but I'm keeping it. Dragon Lord mentioned that we have 5 crests. Good Wizard Rubis dwells in the depths of the sea south of Midenhall. The Dews Yarn plus the Loom. So the sewing shop in that's actually in the wrong place. It should be under Tangiel. Sewing shop in Tangiel tells me where to get it. I found it. I'll leave it there. Magic Loom. In the ocean to the far east lies an island, and on it are trees from every corner of the world. I think, I'm not going to delete this one, but I think all it's trying to tell me is about the leaves, the leaf of the world tree that I did get. It's not the far east though, it's kind of like, in the middle, and it's kind of more south than anything, but I guess it's far east of Baran, which is where the clue was given from. Dude who's seeking the Thunder Sword. Leaf of the World Tree has the power to revive ghosts. Seek the Fire Monolith, and thou shalt find the Sun Crest. Monster Fair notes stuff about the Echoing Flute. Moon Fragment, Pirates. And I guess another clue that I have is there's a mention about fish. Dune. Loom was taken by someone who smelled like fish. So one of the guys from Zahan must have taken it. Whether that's a pirate or a fisherman, I don't know. But there is someone who said this is a town of lonely women, old men, dogs, children. What the men want with those stinking fish is beyond me. I'm taking that as like just a fisherman's town. But that implies that there's like a boat somewhere that I have to find. Hi Higa, hi. I have not run into any boats. Pirate or fishing. Mountainous island in the sea, great cavern. Moon fragment opens up. I get the feeling that there's like a ship that I'm supposed to run into, either the pirate ship or the fisherman's ship, and I have not found any boats. Like, and I've tried to look pretty extensively. Where would they even be? Oh, I can't go here. Do I have any clues about the pirate ship? So Leonport offered the quest about the pirate ship Relentless sank in chill waters with a great treasure still aboard. Bring me the treasure and I shall pay a handsome fee. Pirate ship sank in the wide seas of the north. This was mentioned in Tantagiel, so I mean, Wide seas of the north could be anywhere. What does that even mean? Just north of Tantagiel? I mean, I guess I can just start at Tantagiel and just start going north and see if I find it. Is there any other clue about pirates? As the story goes, there was a dark and stormy night when the pirate ship Relentless hit a reef and sank. They said that in its hold was the echoing flute. Cool. Some say the pirates simply left the plug out. That's lovely. And that's it. That's the only information I have on the pirate ship. Oops, I ran into land. You know, I've heard that this game is hard, but what I haven't heard that the game just makes you explore a lot. Which on one level I enjoy, but at this point it's... I mean, at some point I'm gonna start getting frustrated because it's like, where the fuck am I going? So I'm just starting at Tantagiel Castle, going north. Is this... Where is this? This is like Bahrain. I keep wanting to say Bahrain. Bahrain? So if I go east here, there's this island. Have I really searched this island? If we search every square on this island, will we find something? Might as well, right? You're going through a bit of that in DQ6? Yeah, it's like... It's a little bit conflicting because I do think this game does a really good job at just giving you the feel of you're just on an adventure with, you know, friends. And I like that part of it. So like some amount of like, hey, just explore and you're gonna find clues that's gonna lead you somewhere is good. I'm enjoying that. All the clues I have right now, like, are missing a detail that I can't do anything with, though. So it's like I have to... There's, like, still a clue out there that I have to find. Why am I doing this? Even if I found something here, I'd be upset. Because it's like, if I found something on this random island, then it's like, well, how was I supposed to know to do this other than just be a weirdo and search every single tile on an island? Just because it's an island in the middle of the ocean, it's gotta mean something? I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just an island. Maybe it's just an island. Alright, well I don't really know what to do with this pirate ship clue. Maybe it's special, maybe it's not. Maybe you search every square, use a special item, maybe, yeah. Is this the... This is the west side of, it's like west of Roan. Feel where this leads. So this is how we get into... Once I get the moon... What's it called? The moon... No, not the moon pendant. Once I find Rogue, and he gives me the... Watergate key, I think I'm able to pass this. But again... I have a lot of like information about, yeah, find Roan. Roan is a name. Roan Fastfingers is a name that I'm gonna repeat to you a bunch of times. But I ran out of ideas of where he is. So for now, this doesn't do anything for me. Oops, I did not mean to... But whatever. Big stretch. And see all these like water tiles that are light blue? Like, I wonder if that's the low tide stuff where if I get the moon fragment, those will, like, dissipate or go away. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch again. Thou hast defeated the hunter. Can you take off the cooldown and stretch? What, you want to keep stretching me? No. Right. Oh, please, don't. Cool. Oh, right, we're blocked. Right. Okay. I hate stop spell. Stop spell sucks. It's just no stretchy Zoe. Do not stretch Zoe. Hey Pip, hi. Guess I just do this. Why do your spells miss against that so much? It seems like the Thunderstaff actually like hits pretty well there, while spells that are actually spells miss. Yeah, because I can't do anything with these. This probably just takes me to tone again, or tune. So if I'm there, I guess I can go to Baron again. Again, more of these things. I don't have like... It's not like a way I can use the crests, right? The moon fragment and the moon crest I'm assuming to be two different things. Yeah, especially because I know where to find the moon fragment. And I know I haven't been there. Like, where else can I even go? I think that's like the struggle point. Is like, where do I go? Don't answer. Oh my god. And sometimes the encounter rate is just annoying. But I could be using a repel here. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. Repel should work, right? Even though the boat encounters are actually pretty solid, so I don't know, maybe I should just take the boat encounters. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, so is there some way to do this where I can... Maybe I can take one step out? Nope, never mind. I was seeing if, like, I can climb around the side of the town. Nope, same thing. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? These are doors? I kept trying to go through here. I was like, this isn't working. This looks like a door-shaped thing. Now walk into the wall. Oh my god. Alright, well that's it. And that's where the House of Healing is in this place. Oh my god. Alright, so now... which key? There you go. Alright, well... Ooh, ow, that hurts. That is something that I would have taken a hint at. Of being like, oh, by the way, those are doors there. The ancient road to Rhone was once west of this monolith. Okay, I think I know where I am. Step guard. Cool. Alright, well I figured out how to get to this monolith that was surrounded by places. So let's go back. Let's back use step guard. I'm going to heal. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I was used to that, right? Because they pulled that trick in Dragon Quest 1. The problem is the way this building is oriented. The things that you think are doors are not doors, and then the wall is a door. It's like, what are you? Why not make it just obvious that it's a door? It's a normal building. Why not just put a door there, and you walk into it? Why do that to me? Do they not want me to come into the House of Healing? Is that it? Are they trying to keep me out? Is it because I'm an Oni? Is that it? And just so we're all on the same page, the first thing I did when I got to this town 2 streams ago was try to go into that building. And I was just like, oh, I guess there's... I thought I had to find a way to... well, first let me save here. Thought I had to find a way into the building from above so that I would teleport into the teleporter and then walk into the building from above. Which is like, it's a weird design for a building, right? No, the only way to get into this building is to teleport into it. I'm not going to tell you where the teleporter is. Yeah, so it's just those 2 squares. Yeah, that's... I hate it. Alright, so... step guard. It's annoying that the step guard goes away after I teleport. Alright. So the question is there anything here? I hope that there's something. Alright, Hibberbangos don't like to fall asleep. Come on, Roz. Why aren't you hitting them? Okay. So now the question is this a dead end until I get the Eye of Malroth? Or is there something else I can get here? Well, we leveled up. I guess that was a little unexpected. The Prince leveled up. Power 2, Speed 3, HP 4. New spell. We got Increase, which increases what, my defense? I wonder if I do Step Guard. Does that not work? Does Step Guard only work against, like, the barrier tiles, I guess? This is unfortunate. Alright, time to just go back. Well, that's something. But my hunch is still that I need the Eye of Malroth to be able to, like, proceed. Surely those monsters were damaged by the tiles too, yeah, I wish. So again, it's like, it feels like it's another step forward in a clue that I can't actually resolve yet. Maybe there are more doors like that. I don't think I found any other buildings that I'm like, this is a building that I can't get into. There's gotta be something I used the Leaf of the World Tree on. Who's dead? This is Lottery Guy. No, I don't really want to play right now. Alright, anything to sell? Oh, I should sell the, that full plates. Okay. Silver key, Dragon's Bane Gold key. Okay, those are all fine. Lottery, fairy, wizard wand. Let's get rid of the fairy water. Alright, what do you have to say? I still need to find Rogue. Fast Finger. Alright, look here, Abley. What are you doing? Can't you see I'm lost? You think you're helping? I wonder if there's like... other locations I just haven't been yet. Any clues in the photo booth? No. Yes, Blue, can I help you? Am I winning? I don't feel like I'm winning. I don't feel like I'm winning at all. I wonder if, like, maybe the Eye of Malroth doesn't, like, reveal a path. Maybe it just reveals something that's already there. I wonder if I could just explore that swamp I went to and either search every tile or just step on a tile and it would work. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything new. I better start then. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best for you, Blue. Just because you told me to. Hey, Oni Maiden. How's dragon questing? It's more like... it's less dragons, more quests. And by that I mean I'm doing a lot of exploring, but not making progress, it feels like. I've gotten a couple of clues today, but so far none of them have like come to an end or come to a conclusion. So it's like more clues for different things, or for things I already knew about. I need to like find the start of a string, and I keep finding like the middle piece of a rope. Yeah, another Oni. There are dozens of us. I did at least sort my notes a bit, so I know the things I've already done. Maybe I should go back to... I'm gonna go back to where I just was and see if that's helpful at all. Excuse me. Zoida. You are in fact another Oni. This is true. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Oni Maiden. Oni Maiden, enjoy your Oni emotes. Oh, I forgot that those things just die. let's use repel here and see if that helps at all. So like if I just wander around and I'd step into the swamp and get into a fight, and this is a really dangerous fight, cool, awesome. The graboopy? Graboopy, is that what those are called? Well, that's a bit of XP. Zoe, power 6, speed 6, HP, not that is a big level. Hell yeah. So I wonder if it's one of these things where it's like, if you already know where to go, the answer is easy. I get the feeling this isn't doing anything. Alright, nothing in here. I guess you really do need the Eye of Malroth. But where is the Eye of Malroth? Maybe it's one of these things I just need to like re-talk to people. Alright, Thunder Sword. Monster Fair lies south of Middenhall on the Great Island. Yep, I already knew that. Beans. A Leaf of the Wind. Yep, okay, we already knew that. Standing. Is there someone I haven't talked to? You know, there's a dude in Osterfair that told me a fortune, so I wonder if I could go back there and he'd give me something else. In the ocean far to the east lies an island. On it are arbitrary. Yeah. That's cool. Your tree island. Gonna need something else. Why did I return? I didn't mean to return. That was supposed to be a repel. It starts with an E-R-E. You're gonna have to forgive me. I mean, I guess you don't have to forgive me, but it would be appreciated. Where is this? Where is this? Is this the east coast of... I think this is the east coast of, like, east of Moonbrook? Unless this is actually the back of Osterfair. Yeah, it looks like the back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize I traveled out, that far. Alright, so there's like a fortune-telling dude in here who told me like which direction to go. So let's see if he has anything new. Last time he told me to go north. I don't know if anything's changed. What does that mean? What does that mean, go north? That's not a fortune, that's just telling me to go somewhere. I seek the armor guy. I was told that it was kept in a shop that sells armor. Wasn't it sold by this guy? I guess maybe he's just hinting that the chest that's right by him is this guy armor. It's kind of funny. Maybe I have to like go somewhere I've been before? Like Lake Cave or Spring of Bravery? So what was in this, I don't know what was in this monolith. I forget what. Can you just let me run, please? Thank you. Let's check this again. So I have a note about monolith in the middle of the ocean south of Middenhall. So what does this monument do? Or monolith, sorry. It's a bunch of stairs. It's the stair monolith. Alright, well nothing there. If I remember right, we just found a dude there. Oh, I looked over at OBS and I saw something fly across the screen, and then I was really confused. It's like, wait, am I missing something? And then I just realized there's an emote that flew across the game feed. I thought there was something on the screen I hadn't seen before. Alright, so I guess my next thoughts are maybe the Spring of Bravery and the Lake Cave. Maybe Rogue Fast Fingers is hiding out in the Spring of Bravery. It's a ghost. Should be around, what? Yeah, it's not on this peninsula, it's on, like, something that's, like, to the north. Should be, like, right here? Okay. So let's see if this is anything. Like, I went here early on in the game, right? But maybe I have to retrace my steps. Hi, username. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your G's. On 6 months, thank you, thank you. So, like, is there something here? I do remember there being a guy in here. Hi, cat. I got ambushed by ants. How do you get ambushed by ants? Alright, maybe this is Rogue. Maybe, with some small amount of luck. No. No, he's not. Yep, just run. That's fine. Whose hands? What hands? Huh? What? Hey, thanks for the follow. There's some really cute illustrations from the official guidebook that you want to send when you're done. Let's talk to this dude again. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to come back here, but I'm really... Ambush by ants. 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 I said ants. The token of Erdrick is kept by a brave here. What is that supposed to mean? I already found it, right? I'm sorry. It very well could be I misspoke. Medical herb. Yippee. I am just... My lack of progress is exhausting me. Oh, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Like I wanna make progress. I don't wanna ask for help, but I feel like I'm just like, oh, just go here, talk to this dude, and then like, oh, okay, I've figured everything out now. I feel that's all it is. It's just I need to find the one guy to talk to. The thing you're stuck on is the only thing I had spoiled for me ahead of time, I think. I see. I have nothing spoiled for me ahead of time on Dragon Quest II. Yeah, where's my schoolyard friends to give me hints? I think you're pretty spoiled judging by all the commissions people get of you. I'll be here all weekend. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I will trust Dot and Kala. And if you need to discuss amongst yourselves how you'd like to deliver this to me, you're welcome to. But I will trust both of you in whatever information you give. Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing that will help me make some sort of progression. Dot and Kala only. Sheriff, thank you for the one thing. And if you need to ask questions about like where I've been or what I have, you're welcome to. I was gonna head to the lake cave to see if like, no, I already checked out the lake cave again. And there was nothing there. Two things, oh, Sharky, that's too much. It's too much. I can't believe you've done this. Consulting with Kala. Okay, okay. Where's somewhere else I can go, like, to in the meantime? Maybe go back to... is it Hamblin? Your next objective is a town. Do you want to know which? Yeah, just tell me at this point. Just tell me. Well, Garth. I've been there, though. What's different there? I'm so confident I've checked everything in Welgarth. It's hidden, be thorough. Okay. Or Welgrath. Alright. We'll start with the outside. There's a dog. Is there anything out here? I don't think I have any items that I can interact with. The horns are... Eerie gray. The horns are not for eating. Okay. So I'm gonna do a sweep and see if there's anything obvious. Could be maybe something in this corner. No, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so nothing obvious is sticking out. It's not like a, oh, now that I took a sweep, then, like, it's clear. So let's just talk to everybody. So he tells us to go to Tune. This guy we talked to get the prison key. I'm assuming he just gives me another... Let's hold off on this. So I already bought the prison key from him. If I get something else from him, feel free to tell me. I'm gonna assume that's not the case. Let me tell you, the Hargon is master of disguise with has the charm of Rupert. Yeah. I've already bought the empty slot. Yes, you can buy the empty slot. Originally, the empty slot was a prison key and it was like a secret. So you bought the empty slot and he's like, ah, I see you like know my secret menu, and he sells you the prison key. So unless there's a second thing that you buy from him that's a secret, that'd be really silly. I talked to her. Let's actually check in here. Is there anything in this room? Why would they make you open up this room to nothing? I guess technically these, you use the key once and both the rooms are opened. What if I just keep talking to you? Zoida. Alright, there's the lotto. Maybe I can play the lotto some other time. There is an isolated valley northwest of the town. Yep. I don't want anything. It is said that the greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. This guy tells us... Oh, you know what? Maybe the cell that... Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if this is it. Alright, so we open up this where Rogue used to be. And maybe, like, search the table? No. Alright, that's nothing. Is there a door here? There's no door here. Hargon dwells in the high plateau around only one who has the Eye of Mouth can find the road to... Yep. Does anybody remember when I played Dragon Quest 1 and how long it took me to find the what is it, the raindrop or the sunstone? It was the sunstone, right? Nothing here. Tell me, did thou come to buy the jailer's key? I did. I heard that it is sold here, but perhaps that is a lie. What happens if I say no? Perhaps I should not say anything more. Alright, I'm gonna try just buying the empty slot again. See what happens. Tell nobody that I have sold it. Who shall take it? Alright, did you just sell me a second jailer's key? Yes, you did. Alright, I'm going to sell the jailer's key back to you. Alright, I spent 500 just to confirm that he only sells jailer keys. What about this? Is there something in the grass here? Do I just need to touch grass? Is that all? The clue was, Zoe, touch grass. Yes, Fung. Alright, we need another hint. I need another hint. Like, I feel like I've talked to everyone, even touching, like, random walls and stuff like that. It's in a building. I need more than that. Am I searching? Am I, like, searching corners of rooms and stuff like that? If that's the case, just tell me where. Just tell me where. All it is just touch the ground, touch every tile in every building. It doesn't require the search command. Okay, that's useful. That is useful. Hey, you're not in your room anymore, right? You're in my room. You came into my room. Let me look at my items. Is there like an item I can use? I have keys. I have lotto tickets. Is it play the lotto? Is that what it is? Golden card, wizard rings. Okay, so still the same prizes. Alright, let's play lotto. Maybe I'll get lucky. Don't make it 3 hearts. No, I don't want that. That's just a medical herb. What the fuck? Alright. I am kind of curious what this little fountain is. I would have preferred nothing there. Because if you get close but don't win, you get your lottery card refunded. So if I got heart something that wasn't heart, I would have gotten my lottery card back. Alright, I think I've talked to everyone. It's not the search command. I'm assuming if there was an item that was required, you wouldn't be telling me to go here. You would be telling me to go find the item. Is there like a hidden... Maybe there's like a hidden door somewhere. I hate this. That's so obnoxious. Yeah, I get it, he escaped. It's just obnoxious that, like, the way to do that is touch every wall. Like, there's not another indication that, like, oh hey, maybe you should touch the walls here. Yeah, do not do that anymore. And by that I mean... just give me your key. Alright, so we have that. I think the thing that threw me off is there's so many other clues about Rogue Fastfinger that it's like maybe he's escaped and he's exploring the world because so many people are talking about him. I mean, to be fair, that's like a pretty logical conclusion. It's like, oh, you have to like explore the world to find him because he's escaped and he's stealing things and he's like, you know, a vagabond. And I was like, maybe it's like, oh, maybe he got captured and he's in another prison. So that's why I was like, let's explore all the prisons. Yeah, he didn't get anywhere. Fuck this guy. Alright, so with the Watergate key, I now got a tune. Yeah, it's the opposite. He went everywhere else first and then got captured and never actually left. Some should have been. I heard he likes to hide in the northeast corner of buildings. Yeah, there you go. So we're going to... yeah. This should lead us to tune, right? Alright, so we're 0-2 on getting through Dragon Quest games unabated. Dragon Quest 1, I needed help with the Sunstone? Is that what it was? The thing that's in Tantagel Castle in the lower spoilers, the lower right. Like I knew it was in there, but it's a similar type of thing. It's like, well, where is it? They're very clear about it being in there, but they don't tell you exactly where. Oh, dang it! Do I need to? All right, I entered this place from the wrong area. I heard is really slow at digging through stone walls. What is the? I'm curious how that changes in like the future iterations of the game. Is the clue about him maybe a little more apparent about where he is? So I'm curious, like in the I guess the Dragon Quest II SFC didn't get an official English translation, but the GBA version did, so I wonder if it's changed at all. Or if they're just like, hey, if you played the GBA version, you probably already played the Super or the Famicom version. You know what you signed up for. I think I go this way, right? Yeah, or like see what it's like in a new remake. I assume modern gamers would not appreciate touching every single wall. Though it could be something where it's the clue is the same, but it's maybe there's like a hint that like the wall is like destroyed there or something like that, so you have something in the room that's kind of pointing you towards it. But that's how you find. Yeah, maybe that's all he was doing. Maybe he was just really hungry and there was some chicken in the wall. Yeah, I need my sparkle path, that's what I need. Yeah, a little bit of rubble on the floor, or if the wall is actually visible, maybe like a crack in the wall, or like a small hole in the wall, or something like that. All of those would, I think, work. Or maybe like a different clue, like a clue from the from his cellmate. Like the person across from him could like give a clue that like he was trying to escape and where he might have escaped to, or that he was talking about digging something. So I need to find the guy to talk to use this key. So if I give you the key... So where's the water gate? No. Will you help me? No. No. Where do I use this key? So I use it on the gate itself. Maybe use it... Maybe... Don't tell me I have to like be in the ship and sail up to it. Maybe this is it. Is this the water gate? Water gate's in DC. Wrong water gate. Okay, I'm gonna sail up to it and try using the key on it. So now I'm gonna be stuck for an hour trying to figure out where to use the key. I wonder if Repel would actually help call some of these encounters. Actually, it seems like it does. I guess I do. I'm probably a little over-leveled. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next time. I tried to use the water gate key in battle. Hey Critic, hi. Zoida. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Alright, is this patch of... Is this the water gate? Where the fuck is the water gate? It's probably back in town. So let's go back. It annoys the hell out of me that you can't sail into bridges. Why are all these bridges not tall enough? How goes the questing? It's been a rough night. A lot of exploring. Running around, not too sure where to go. We did end up get a hint for how to progress. A much needed hint. It would have probably taken me a really long time to what's the word I'm looking for? Figure out where to go. Haru! Hi, welcome in. Hi, Haru. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zoiteki. I'm playing Dragon Quest II for the first time. And, it's been a night. I got stuck for a long time, but hopefully I'm unstuck. Hopefully I can figure out where to go now. Critic, thank you for gifting a sub to Haru. How are your... I'm assuming you were doing speedruns of Katamari, Haru? How did those go? Yeah, and Yeah, I guess I should probably do a better introduction. I usually play like retro games and RPGs, much like this one though. As I said before, this is the first time I'm playing Dragon Quest II. I used to do a lot of speedrunning. Fong, that wasn't very nice. So where is the water gate? Maybe I could just talk to everybody? Maybe it's this guy? No, this is the end. Have I played any Dragon Quest before this? I played Dragon Quest 1. I played Dragon Quest 1 first. I'm sure I played a little bit of like 1 and 2 previously and possibly 3 and 4, but they were so long ago that I don't really recall anything. I had played a little bit of 8, but I didn't own it, so I was borrowing like it from a friend, so at some point they took it back. Where do I use the key? So first it took forever to find the key, now it's gonna take forever for me to figure out where to use the key. Alright, this is where Donna's, okay. So if I try using the key here... Where is the water gate? Maybe over here? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm aware that Dragon Quest VII is particularly long on like a normal playthrough. I'm aware. I don't know if I want to get through all of them, but we'll see. We'll see. So this thing that I'm doing, which I call Zoe Techie Fantasy, is like it's a thing that I do on Fridays where I'm playing through RPGs. And once I beat one RPG, I let chat kind of vote on a couple of RPGs that I play through. So like which one I'm gonna play next. And the idea behind it is that like we're going through a fake dungeon, and each floor has different RPGs, and what chat votes on is like what encounters I take in the this like fictional RPG that I'm doing. Alright, dog, what do you... Alright, this dog. So I don't know what's gonna be up after Dragon Quest. I Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Terra. Thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting to use repel. Rouse, repel. So, what is the water gate? I might. Is it silly? Is it something that's gonna take a while for me to like fumble through? Has the game told me what it is and I'm just like not seeing it? Yeah, and I've tried using like this key on every part of everything that I can try to get my hands on. Like, I'm assuming it's around here. I mean, maybe I could go upriver more. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm focusing too much on, like, the river bed itself. Hi Shinobu, hi. I hope you're enjoying GDQ. So maybe there's something like upriver here. Maybe this is it. No? You can do this by saying Philippus Areolus Theophrastus Bombastus von Hohenheim. Alright, I said it that. Yeah, how is DQ2 very cryptic? It's back in the town, and you may feel a little annoyed when I see it. I'm already annoyed. Alright, we're checking the town. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. And as soon as I walk over there, it's just back into... or back outside. Maybe the bridges? Are the bridges water gates? Apparently not. This is not the water gate. How about right here? It's because I thought it was like, okay, maybe at the end. Right, so you try here. This didn't work. I guess I could try the other end. Yeah, maybe it's this end of it. Also not the water gate. Is this dude's shop a water gate? Hey Sheriff, thank you for the thank you for gifting a sub to Yuri Gray. Alright, hit me with another hint. I can't get any more annoyed than I already am. It's similar to the stones of something. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Alright, so is it like over here? No. Maybe... I'm assuming it follows the water. I'm assuming it's gonna like follow the water somewhere. Let's go this way this time. Nope. Maybe follow the water this way? No. Is there any other path that I can go that's like... Oh, don't make it off this path. No, it's not off that path. Maybe if I go up from there, let's try that. You're so powerful now. I'll enjoy your emotes. You know what? I should have... Yeah, the dog is supposed to... Well, yeah, because I remember talking to the dog up here, so maybe... Oh my god, I just have to keep going. That's really obnoxious. I had gone up there once to talk to the dog, but never went any more left. So I guess the dog being up there is the clue that you're supposed to explore up there, but why bother... Why bother hiding it? There's a dialogue hint. Alright, we're finding the dialogue hint. Is it the dog? Is this the dialogue hint, Dot? I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak dog. He just sells me tools. If the water gate were to be raised... Yep, so he tells me about the water gate. Something about Ruffles. Talks about Mooncastle. Gives you the clue that you need to find the water gate key. Yeah, I don't see the hint. I don't see the hint. Okay, well, we did it. Ruffles is a dog name. Maybe. Maybe it is. I'm not one to question. Okay, that was a little frustrating. So we spent the last like 4 hours to get there. Hi Vox, hi. I did get a couple of levels and how much money? Maybe like 5,000 gold or something like that. The question is, I'm a little worried about exploring too deep. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, so we know in the moon tower we're gonna find the moon fragment. The moon fragment's gonna lead to the potentially more, but at the very least it's gonna lead to the let's help me out here. It's gonna lead to like the cave in the middle of the ocean that we need to raise the tide for. I should probably do this. Spell, Glen, heal. Are you not able to talk, Vox? Are you communicating through emotes only? Very dramatic. Alright, repel doesn't work in dungeons, so why bother? Alright, so I'm just exploring the first floor. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, bud. There's a little guy there. Dungeon quest. Alright, nothing on the first one. That's a dead end. I hate this encounter. Thank you. Runaways are being generous, though. Dun-dun-dun. Oh my god. At least, yeah, the runaways are being very kind. Okay. Medical herb, not really what I'm looking for, but I guess I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll take a cold work on. The background is waffles. That looks like a walk into outside. No escape. Let me run. Stop. Are you kidding me? How many turns did they get to take? Alright, let me try something. Oh, never mind, it's on. I was going to try to use the Leaf of the World tree on the Princess of Moonbrook to see if that would work. Metal Bab? Oh. I know. I'm gonna kill this, and the princess is gonna... No. Miss out on a lot of XP.
Amazing.
You plugged your other keyboard in, it feels weird now. Okay, well we should be able to get to this guy. At the full moon waxes and wanes, so too the tide rises and falls. That's how tides work. Alright, so there must be something else at the top here? I'm cleaning my keycat, so using your old keyboard, which isn't... Ah, okay. I think it's really interesting to use a split keyboard. I think I would never be able to do that, but I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that you try and you find you like. Shinobu, are you okay? Did you trip over the wire? Did you not see the signs? Sako. Hi, Sako. Why are you putting me in stasis? Yeah? Okay. Okay. You may you may ask. I permit questions. Oh, okay. Very important question. super secret question. It is a very important question, to be fair. Alright, what do I get from here? Why do they do this to you? Go to the top of the tower for nothing? Alright, well we got our moon fragment. Yeah, you have a secret message for me in my DMs? Alright, Dot. I will trust you. Super secret. Let me just... Oh, what's this? It's a link?
As soon as I saw the fingers, Dr. Robotnik.
Thank you, Dot. Thank you, Dot.
Amazing.
Yeah, here's what Dot linked, by the way. You have a public question. Is DQ2 good? Is Dragon Quest 2 good? I've been enjoying it. The one thing I got hung up on this stream is a bit frustrating because it's pretty obtuse. And the game doesn't do a great job at telling you what it wants you to do. But you know, that's why you have friends in the playground that you ask questions, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I knew very well that when I clicked it, it would be captured. It's okay. I intentionally fell for the bit. I mean, I didn't know what video it was gonna be, but... Yeah, you were thinking something else when Pingus was mentioned? Yeah, what's that? Care to share with the class? Alright, so we got the key to get the moon fragment. Can I buy anything here? I can't. Actually, if I sell the Falcon Sword, if I sell the, if I sell the Dragon Sword, I might have enough to buy the Falcon Sword. The Dragon Sword would sell for, I think, 6,000. I would need 96 more golds for that to work. Let me actually, is there like somewhere I can sell stuff in here? Yeah, the tool shot's in the upper right. I will give you my Hitotsumi Giant if you tell me where to find Roach Fastfingers. What's It's Hitotsumi Giant. Hi Z. Hi Z. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Why did I get the feeling it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. My entire knowledge about Yu-Gi-Oh comes from, like, the first 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Hi Z, am I winning? I am winning now. Yeah, we're doing much better now. Zoe, I heard you needed important. Alright, Vox, what you got for me? What? 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 Yes, thank you for the Sanae animation. Was this Send Zoe audio clips corner? No, no more. No more sending audio clips. If we return, where do we go? We go here, that's fine. I could just buy the shield. Well, if I buy the Shield of Strength. I think I want a weapon over a... weapon over a shield. Alright, so let me take a peek into where I think I need to go next. So I'm curious what to... But what was the hint about the moon fragment? Let me take moon frag. When the moon fragment is held upon high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. I hope that doesn't mean use the moon fragment at the top of the moon tower. I really hope I don't have to walk back to the top of the moon tower to use the moon fragment. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? It's mostly just sailing west. This is what the fire monolith. So it should be around here, right? So I'm looking for the there's like a cave surrounded by water. Maybe it's more north. Oh, yeah, here it is. Alright, let's try to use it. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. Step guard doesn't help there. You're walking around your apartment with a spring in your step, dusting all the shelves, thinking about snooping as usual. Do I need to play it for you again? Do I need to innocently click on the video that Dot Level sends to me in a DM? Ow, ow. You just... Why does Glenn have so little HP? Alright, good video game. and it's Glenn too. He's the one with outside. No. I don't think I have any Wings of Wyvern either. Alright, so I'll just explore the start of this. I won't go too deep. Let's run. No escape. Do not call for help. I think the evil eyes aren't so bad. The evil eyes, I guess, do the dance a jig too, which is super rude. Medical herb, awesome, cool. I will use that on Ross. Maybe I'll take a peek in here. I guess worst comes worst, if I die, then I just reset. Cause I'm not really doing this for money or XP. You're not allowed to do that. This isn't Phantasy Star 1, where half the chests are just traps. You love that the KO party member becomes a ghost? Yeah. And they don't even, like, move. Ooh, who are you? In ancient times, a volcano rose from the seabed, and inside was a deep cavern. Yeah, is that... You're telling me how islands are made from faults in tectonic plates, causing lava to rise from the ocean floor. Oh wait, this is the same floor. Metal Babel, let's go. Wait, 20, it has more than 27 HP? I was like, dang, even if it's Ross, it's gonna kill, because it's gonna pierce defenses. How much HP do they have? Another Metal Babel. Come on, kill it. No! I don't care if the prince misses out on XP. I want to kill it. Either one is really super derivative of this, wow. What? Because of the ghost following you? I wonder if I use repel, will that actually help? Maybe it will. Nope, it won't. It won't. Oh, they didn't see me. Okay, they saw. Oh, they did not see me. I wonder, do you get a guaranteed run away when they don't see you? There's so many rooms. And they all lead to the same spot. That goes down there. This goes over here. This is a seemingly complicated dungeon. Nice dodge. I'm definitely not taking you on. Alright. And then try going left this time. Hast thou found the wizard's home? No? Thou art close to the island? Alright. Let's... Hi Ian, hi. Hi Ian, what's up? What were you up to tonight? Oh, you were playing Slay the Spire? You know, that's a game that I've been wanting to play for a really long time, but I haven't gotten around to it. But I have a lot of friends that have told me really good things about it. Oh, your first win? Congratulations. And welcome in everybody. My name's Techie, Cyber Oni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs, and I'm playing Dragon Quest II for the first time. And I'm trying to not die in a dungeon here. Alright, what does he say? Wizard's home. Island cave wherein lies an object of great power and greater peril. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I should set aside some time to play it. I'm just running from every encounter in here. As I took the very first encounter I took when one of my guys died, and now I'm just not bothering to fight anything. Just see how far we can get. Wait, is this the same floor? Yes, it is. Alas, poor Glenn is dead. Yeah, I got that, thank you. Yeah, I do like roguelikes. I'd like to try it out at some point. So, I feel like we checked everywhere. I could just leave. And, make it back, revive the Prince of Canock. Yet, I am so annoyed at these dungeons having things that just sap your MP. And there's just no great way to recover MP. Is the only way that you can get MP back the Wizard's Ring? Literally, they're not even punching me. They're only increasing the defense and then sapping my MP. And my MP is already at 0 at this point. Oh, maybe. Ah, okay. Okay, so you go through here. Alright, Ian, thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the raid. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Wait, I can't open the door because Glenn is dead? It needs... Can I just borrow the key off his body? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well... We know where to go. The big door means there's something important behind there. Alright, so it's just... The way through is just go through the entirety of the first floor, and then walk through the lava north, and you'll get there. You'll get to where I want to be. Now the question is, can I make it out of here? Anytime now. Thank you. Was there... Oh, 1 second. Was that something up there? Do I have to, like, step away? Yes, you do. That's kind of obnoxious. Okay, there's something also over there. That's something to note. Where's the, like, fastest revive? Probably just straight south. Puts me at kind of close to Kinnock. Actually, no, just northeast is, Oh, we know that place doesn't have a, never mind, doesn't, I don't think that place has a church. So I think I have to, yeah, just go south. We are just running away. One day we'll get to where we're trying to go. Should be here. Maybe I should always have a Wing of Wyvern on me, just in case if the prince dies. But I'm so, like, I have so few inventory spots because there's like so many key items that you have to hold. I have never been cursed. What does curse do? Yeah, feel free to actually answer that question. I have never seen curse, and I do not know what curse does. Unless you think it's a spoiler to answer that question, you're welcome to ask and answer the question. It's just curse gear, like Sharon, really? What curses? Some items are inherently cursed, I see. Alright. What time is that? Do I keep going? Or do I stop for now? I won't say I made good progress, but I did make progress. I did make progress. Prague is Prague, baby. Alright, how about we end it for tonight? I'm pretty Dragon Quested out. So next week what I'll need to do is explore that cave. I'm curious if there are other areas that have been opened up by me raising the tide. And if it's something that I have to is it just something that you do once and all the tides are raised? I guess I can check, do I still have the moon fragment? I do. So I might need to there might be low tide areas that I need to raise the tide for, or maybe it's just a one and done thing. But there's a couple other places I saw what I am calling the shallow water or low tide. So I'm curious if any of those also open up avenues for exploration. Yeah, and then just exploring the cave. I believe what I find there... Do I know what I find there? I don't actually know what I find there. I'm still looking for the... I'm still looking for the pirate ship. I think there's a couple other things that I'm missing out on. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna wrap it up for tonight. There is one thing I want to show you, so stick around for a couple of seconds. I may have gotten a picture that I'd like to share. Yes, the freckles do glow. The freckles do glow. Okay. I just got sent something.
Amazing.
It's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing, but it is a nice piece of art that I received just now. So I'm gonna show it. Just don't stare too hard. Ian, just don't look too hard, okay? So this was a piece illustrated by Sako, and you may have seen Sako in the chat earlier. No staring, no staring. And if you remember, I have a race queen outfit created by Plu, and Sako had decided to draw me in the race queen outfit for my birthday. Alright, so if I just like stand here, will this be fine? Okay. I'll just stand here and then you won't see it, right? If I do this, is this okay?
Amazing.
Okay. Alright, get your looks in. It's retweeted on Twitter. You can show some appreciation on Twitter. But thank you, Saka. This is a really cute piece. Where are the Fong? What questions are you asking? Alright. I should probably shout out Sako as well. There you go. Thank you, Sako. Alright, go like the piece. Go like it on Twitter. Go like it on Twitter right now. Nobody knows what your likes are anyway, so you're free to like whatever art on Twitter, and nobody will know. Except maybe Sako. Sako will know. Yeah, it's really good. I really like the piece. Yeah, retweet it too. Alright. Enough being embarrassed. Time to raid into someone. Where'd the Twitch? Aren't you supposed to show me the raid? Where did that go? Twitch doesn't show me the weird raid browser thing anymore. Is that not a thing anymore? Did they kill it already? Dang, that was kind of fast, to be honest. Killed by Twitch, yeah. Let's see who's streaming tonight. Game's done quick. thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully watching me wander around the world for 3 hours and then get frustrated for 2 hours at finding a key and then using the key was okay. Hopefully that was acceptable content. Alright, let's go say hi to the last seahorse. I haven't gotten a chance to raid her in a while, and whenever there's someone I haven't gotten a chance to raid in a while, that's always like a good opportunity. It looks like Seahorse is playing Worms. Worms question mark? I don't think I have anything really to talk about. Oh, actually I do have something to talk about. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Vox's channel. Vox is going to be starting her Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta run. And I'm just going to be there hanging out. Shout out. Yeah, so you should go peek at Vox if you haven't already. I'll be there tomorrow night. Other than that, yeah, you can like follow me here. Right. You know the drill. Follow me on Twitch, on Twitter, and the Blue Sky. I'll try to remember to use Blue Sky more often. Yeah, that's it. How much time do I have left? Oh, not much time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.